Hello, hello, and happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome to the 3 at Moon live stream. It is Saturday, January 15th, 2022, and today we're on part 6 of our full playthrough of Paper Mario on the N64. We played the entirety of Super Mario RPG, and we tried out the Super Mario RPG randomizer a couple of months ago, and that was just the beginning of our Mario RPG full series, where I play every game in that series that shares a commonality in its battle system. They all have to have active action commands, and that's something that's in Mario RPG, the first two Paper Mario games, all the Mario and Luigi games. So I want to play through them and kind of have the battle system be the through line, but also I'm not trying to speedrun these games, I'm just casually playing them. It's just really more like a revisit, so you can join me in that revisit. If you're watching live, thank you for joining me. If you're watching on YouTube, there's 5 other parts of this playthrough, so if you want to go check them out, you can. You can also see every one of my streams uploaded in full, unedited, on YouTube. And I usually stream every single day from 6 p.m. Pacific, and you can always catch me here live on Twitch, and on my days off, I stream during the day like this. So we're going to be diving into Paper Mario. We're going to be turning another page in the story, and I want to say thanks to those folks that have been hanging out for the week. We had some really fun streams this week playing ROM hacks of retro games. And yeah, today and tomorrow we'll be doing Paper Mario. Thank you to the recent followers. Thank you to the recent streamers that have been rating and hosting the channel. And thanks to the recent subscribers on YouTube. It'll be just a moment, and we got Paper Mario on N64 up next. The music emulated in such a janky way there. That's fun. Alright folks, you should be able to see me. Welcome to the stream, and happy Saturday. You should be able to see the game. And once we get past the title screen here, it's not going to sound as janky. There we go. Continue where we left off. And yeah, this game came out in 2001. Kind of blew me away revisiting this, that this game is 20 years old. 22, almost. Or 21, sorry. These are the same, I guess. I always go with the third save slot, so I'm going to trust the third one. Yeah, this is where we left off. We just recruited Sushi, the Cheep Cheep. We are in the, like, Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Jungle area. I think that's what it's called. Hey, Arthamal, welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Paper Link. Wait, wrong mod. I saw, so you had mentioned that there was that Paper Link mod, and I think, I looked it up, and I ended up finding, like, an animation that somebody did. Just a concept of like, all the different moments in Zelda games, but made in the style of the Thousand Year Door. It was really, really cool. Definitely worth checking out on YouTube. The kids are all back. I was heartbroken thinking of how scared and lonely they must have been. But as soon as they got back, they said they were hungry. Typical. I suppose it's natural for kids to be energetic, but they need to be safe too. The Fearsome Five are back. Boy, there was a lot of tasty food growing in the jungle. That adventure was both thrilling and fun. Everyone gives me flack for eating all the time. But what else is there to do here? If you go on an adventure, you gotta take snacks. Even grown-ups know that. I think we checked this out already. Oh. Are you the Mario that Master Raphael the Raven was telling us about? Oracle of the Stars, Mario comes to this island. Mario is fated to meet Master Raphael the Raven. Come on. Okay. One call. I think we have to talk to... the leader. Those boys promised they'd never go into the jungle alone. Little troublemakers. This could have turned into a serious situation if you hadn't found them. You wouldn't believe the scolding I gave them. They ought to make it themselves for a while. At least I hope they do. I'm glad the kids are back safely, but they're causing mischief again. Children can be so troublesome. If you put that jade raven into the statue of Raphael, the way into the depths of the jungle will appear. Since trees and bushes have grown over the path, you might get lost. So if you do, just be sure to scout the area carefully. You might have to do something unexpected to find your way. Okay, so we got that's what we did at the end of the last episode. Was we got the jade raven from the Yoshi elder. So I think we gotta go back to the jungle. Okay. Huh, we got a coin on the third hit. Interesting. Mario is like 40 years old. Love the Spin Smash. Spin Smash and the Power Quake. Those are my two favorite abilities. And they're both hammer abilities. Still did decent amount of damage. Oh yeah, that's right. They can spawn each other. They can summon each other. Damn you. Oh, come on. Nice. Well, it actually wasn't that hard to find at all. It's like pretty straightforward. That's funny. I was expecting us to have to like go through like a maze, like a tougher maze to find it. Weird. Okay. The jade statue of a raven that Yoshi's village leader gave us. Let's go. Yep, sounds exactly like the music from the island music from Cruisin' World. If you want to see me play Cruisin' World, a really hilarious sandbox style racing game, has some ridiculous physics and hilarious music. Definitely check it out on my YouTube channel. I did a couple streams of it. I'll definitely come back to it at some point. What? Come on, at least make that like a breakable. That's dumb. Should have made that at least something I could have blown up, even if it was just for coins or something. Because right now I feel like we're not utilizing all the partners as efficiently or just as often as we could be, you know? There we go. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. I've played it before. I have played it. Oh, don't summon your buddy. shoot. Yeah, it was super fun. Jackie Chan's action kung fu. It was very fun. Worst time to go for a sip of coffee. Damn, I always go for a smoke before a stream and then it's hard to talk. I have really bad allergies as well, too. Let's do this. It worked. I like this battle system as well. Like, I like the fact that Mario takes a turn and then your partner takes a turn. And then the partner, if they get hurt, they're kind of out of commission for a couple turns. They don't have, like, their own HP. I like that aspect. There's, like, little subtle things that make the battle system here unique. Some games have the best animations on the NES, like, for example, River City Ransom and Fire and Ice. Those games both have really good animations. I always liked River City Ransom. I like the fact that when you beat people up, they barf coins. They literally say barf. I thought that was really funny. Interesting. Are we supposed to cover each one of these up? Is that the idea? Oh, I see. That's cool. This is cool. Oh. What the? Is there one that isn't on one? Oh. I think I'm doing this right. River City Ransom is super satisfying too. Yeah, totally. Sure. My buddy Nash, a couple of months ago, was playing Fire and Ice. He was streaming it. Right now, he mainly streams Monster Rancher 2 and runs his own Battle League, which is awesome. You can go check him out at his channel. I'm actually going to give him a shout out here. Moose Bones. Used to be roommates in university. And when I started streaming, I was surprised that... I was like, what? That's awesome. Nash streams too. And we talked about streaming a long time ago, like 10 years ago. I was able to start the stream 1 year ago, and I'm just super grateful to have met all the people that show up on the regular, all the amazing streamers that I've met here on Twitch. Just like-minded folks that I wouldn't have met otherwise. It really means a lot. We're going to be celebrating that year this Tuesday. January 18th is our 1 year stream anniversary. Time flies so much. It's pretty crazy. I'll take it. Play Darkwing Duck. You're really surprised because it's awesome. Oh, it's fantastic. That's one of my favorite Capcom games, Darkwing Duck. There is Darkwing Duck 2, which is available, and also it never got released. It's like an unreleased but finished game. And then also there's some really cool ROM hacks of Darkwing Duck. There's even a ROM hack that combines Darkwing Duck with the Batman Sunsoft NES game. It's really cool. My cousin also gifted me this a long time ago, but here we go. This is a Darkwing Duck Perler Bead magnet. The back, I have to get a new magnet on it, but it's pretty cool. It's the only one I own, but it's a gift from my cousin Mike, Motorbike Mike, who sometimes you'll see in the stream. But it's pretty rad. It's also a fantastic cartoon. I really like it. It's a shame that the new DuckTales, when COVID hit, the new DuckTales remake of the cartoon, which was not the same as, you know, I'm usually one where I'm like, leave things alone, like don't remake them, but it kind of stands on its own as a series. It's not really the same as the 90s DuckTales TV show. Well, they started introducing characters and introducing the Darkwing Duck characters in the series, because they were like kind of alluding to there being a spin-off, and they were going to do like a reboot or a remake of Darkwing Duck, and they canceled DuckTales because of COVID. They just canceled a bunch of stuff Disney did at that point. However, I heard that the Darkwing Duck reboot is still being worked on, so there's potential we might get it in like 2023 or the end of the year. And they're just going to do it anyways, and not necessarily tie it into the show the way they originally wanted to, but just bring the show out, which is cool. Because it was successful. It wasn't like we're canceling this because of lack of ratings. It's just Disney's such a huge company that they're just like, well, these are the things we're working on and these are the things we're not. And they just like, from a boardroom are, you know, scratching things off that they're going to get rid of and stuff. That's just what happens. That's just what happened with COVID. But I'm really excited for that remake. Darkwing Duck, though, I would say, for NES Capcom games, is at the very top of the list for some of the more difficult ones. And Little Mermaid, for me, is at the bottom of the list, so if I had to create a tier list for Capcom NES game difficulty, which I'm not going to. Ooh. Well, how about... hold on. We don't have what we need. It would be fantastic to have a healing item. We should have bought an item at the shop. That was really dumb. It would be fantastic to have an FP healing item right now, but I guess we'll just have to go with it. Let's go. Ooh. No, wait, Magic Koopa? Alright, let's try this. Let's refresh. I'm gonna try and refresh twice. At least we can still do damage. Oh no! I forgot all piranha plants in this have poison breath. Well, good thing we have refresh. Street Fighter 2010 might be one of the hardest ones. That's a Capcom game? Well, it's not a Disney Capcom game, but I've never played that one. I've heard of it. I think through like an AVGN video or something like that. 6666. It's quite the interesting series of enemies right here. Still nothing. Come on. I'm surprised that's not enough. Oh, that's right. It's because we got a healing Koopa over here. a medic Koopa. You think Ghosts and Goblins is the hardest? Yeah, Ghosts and Goblins is pretty tough, but not as hard as I anticipated it. I revisited it recently, and it wasn't as hard as I expected it to be. Let's do this. But if we're talking Disney, yeah, Darkwing Duck's gotta be the hardest. I think so. I think it's up there. Whereas, like, if you stick around, if you stick with it with, like, a game like Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers 2 or DuckTales 1 or 2, you'll eventually learn the patterns, and there's just something about the Darkwing Duck game that I feel like the window of success is very small in a lot of the maneuvers and the movements that the game, like the levels are requiring of you, basically. Just a sec, folks. Okay, we got ourselves the Great Deku Tree, apparently. Maybe it is Paper Link, after all. Oh, that's right, the Yonoid is another Capcom one, but I wouldn't count that. That's just a Capcom licensed game as opposed to a Capcom Disney game. Interesting. Let's go with Lady Bow. Ooh, MC Kids. That's actually a very difficult game. I really like how you can clearly see how it's inspired by games like Adventure Island 3 and Super Mario Bros. 3. Like it's got like a similar sort of vibe to it. And I would say that's a pretty unique NES platformer. Those blocks that you land on that send you to the very beginning of the level, though, like, that's some rough stuff. No platformer does that. Not sure if we're supposed to activate those. You know what? Hold on a second here. Just wondering if there's something we can do. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm so surprised, but I can't remember. I'm sorry, I can't even remember the last time someone came up here. It's sure been a while. What? Oh yes, affirmative. I am the master of this island. Call sign, Raphael the Raven. If you have any problems at all, just let me know, okay? Go ahead, have with it. Oh, so you're Mario. I see, roger that. You can't find a way to reach the volcano, is that it? Yeah, that's a problem. Not for me, though. I'll help. To be honest with you, I knew you'd ask something like that. I got a message from the stars, so I knew you were coming. I've got something exceptional to give you that ought to help you on your way. But that's for later. Right now, let's take care of that volcano problem. That's funny. More? Oh, he's calling upon the Ravens. Excellent response time, Ravens. We've got work to do. I'll brief you only once, so I want your full attention. must be done just as quickly as possible. Got it? I should hope so. Let's move, ravens. Follow me. His weird toes. Heave-ho! Oh, he's really getting to the root of the problem. Come on, then. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, this is like at the very beginning. Interesting. Aye, aye. Alright, is everyone ready? Now, ravens, get to work. One of them fell. This won't take long. What in blazes? What in tarnations? Caw. Finish. Ooh, top notch, really. It would appear we can enter the volcano. What luck, eh, Mario? I shan't delay another moment. I know. It's very strange, like, they have toes, apparently. Bird toes. The ancient treasures are calling me onward. What, dude? You're gonna die. You're gonna be the first one to test that? Okay. That Koopa, what a maverick. Charging into the volcano. He's bold, I'll give him that. Bold and certifiably nuts. But enough about that. I want to give you that important item I was talking about. Here, take it. The Ultra Stone. Ooh, it looks just like the Moon Pearl from Link to the Past. That's cool. That's an Ultra Stone. I found it a long time ago in the depths of this jungle. Now that you have this stone, when you find a super block, you can upgrade one of your party members from super rank to ultra rank. Yes! Awesome. Because everybody's super rank right now. Strengthening the members of your party will be the key to your success, trust me. That's what a Star Spirit told me in a dream. Use it and prosper. I've got to go now. Over and out. Then he does this with his weird raven toes. You're like, oh. That's pretty cool. I didn't expect that we'd be able to boost them up again. I haven't played this game in a very long time. You can also check this game out, obviously on N64, on the Switch, through the N64 games in the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack. And you can also check it out on the Virtual Console for, I think, Wii U and the Wii have this game available as well. Let's go. Boom. Because it doesn't heal your star power, though. Interesting. Let's go straight in. Into the volcano. Let's close the door. I love the music. It makes me think of the ghost houses from Super Mario World. Identified as Mario. Oh my god, it's a Robo Piranha. Alert! Report to boss. Alert! Sense danger here. Oh yeah, no shit, man. All adventures are dangerous, though. So what of it? We must press on toward the glory of an unknown treasure. Or your death. What? What's wrong with this rock? It sank right into the lava. Well, you just keep moving, dude. What? Bella Beluga raiding with a party of 7. Welcome, Raiders. And Zombie Paper raiding with a party of 4. Wow, 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 wow. Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My alerts are not working at the moment. When I'm doing N64 games, it doesn't seem to work out. But welcome. Thank you so much for sharing your communities over here. I hope you're having a good stream. I imagine you were both streaming together as part of a podcast. Let's do some shout-outs. Awesome. Today, because it's my day off, I'm streaming during the day instead of at 6 p.m. Pacific, and we're playing Paper Mario on the N64. A couple of months ago, I started and played the entirety of Super Mario RPG, and then we also tried the randomizer, and now we're on to basically what originally was known in Japan as Super Mario RPG 2. Paper Mario. Really, really enjoying it. Al Talks, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for that alert. Also, another awesome streamer. You can go check them out over on their channel right there. And yeah, if you're new to the channel, my name is Matt, otherwise known as 3@Moon, and I'm here streaming every single day, usually in the evening. You can find all my streams up on my YouTube channel, and I do retro games, ROM hacks of retro games, which is what this last week has been about. And also, I started the channel January 18th, 2021. So this Tuesday, January 18th, we're going to be doing our 1-year anniversary stream. I'm going to be playing a full playthrough of Earthbound. It'll probably be over the course of 5 or 6 streams. We'll be starting a playthrough of Earthbound randomized, and we're going to be playing Ancient Cave mode, which takes the whole game, compartmentalizes it into a giant labyrinth, and basically makes it harder to do, but tosses the story out. You start with all 4 party members, and the items, the enemies, the bosses, all that stuff, their appearance, the battle backgrounds, all that stuff is randomized. It's the first thing I streamed ever on the channel, so we're just going to do another seed of it, and I'm really excited about it. I know that a bunch of people have asked me to do another Earthbound run, and you can go check out that very first run on YouTube as well. Horatio outside, welcome to the stream. It's going well. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. You're doing a podcast about pronouns. Nice. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining me, and yeah, welcome to the stream. Where are we in the game? Well, we were in the Yoshi's Island, Yoshi Village area, and now we're deep in the jungle, and Master Raphael the Raven, a weird raven with toes, don't ask me why, just showed us the way to the entrance of this volcano. And there is a star spirit in here, much like Super Mario RPG. You have to get the 7 stars, but you have to unlock the 7, or basically save the 7 star spirits, and we unlock star abilities, as we unlock them. So we've got 4, I think this is the beginning of Chapter 5, or we're just about to hit the beginning of Chapter 5. And right now, in terms of partners, we have everyone. Up to Sushi. We just unlocked Sushi. We unlocked Watt in Shy Guy's Toy Box, Lady Bao, who's one of my favorite partners to use in battle, in Gusty Gulch. Then Parakarry was unlocked in Mount Rugged, which was just before the desert area. Bombette was unlocked as a prisoner in the Koopa Brothers Fortress. Kooper was unlocked in Koopa Village, and Goombario was unlocked in Goomba Village. So we got these 4 actually very quickly, and then it's been slowly giving us partners. There's a few more to go, but they all have abilities that they can use in battle. You can upgrade them, and we just got the Ultra Stone, which is going to allow us to, they're all super rank. We're going to be able to upgrade them again, which means each one of them can learn a new attack, and each one of them will be able to defend for one more damage and attack for 1 more damage. So we make them a little bit stronger, and then we'll be able to take on some of the bigger bosses. Let's throw these coconuts. Let's see if we can scare these things. One of them. Turns out fire can get scared. Ooh. Alright, we got beefed. That's not good. How about this? toasted coconut there. Now we don't have scream at fire and it will disappear. That'd be an interesting ability. It's like, welcome to the firefighting squad. This is our new lead firefighter, our executive firefighter. And they're like, well, here's your uniform, here's your hose, here's your fire extinguisher. It's like, oh, I don't need that. All I gotta do is scream. Interesting. So we have seen a lot of enemies throughout the game that are directly from Super Mario Bros. 3, Super Mario World, Yoshi's Island, Mario 2, and I think that's pretty cool. Spike top. That's too powerful. Oh no! That was a bad idea. Power Quake is not going to be affecting that thing. It was a waste of FP. This is gonna hurt me if I do this, isn't it? But I'm a ghost. It shouldn't hurt me. Ah, damn it. Fire screamers. Exactly. That was kind of annoying. We should be using Sushi here anyways. This is, like, the most recent partner is always the one you gotta use. In battle. Exactly. No, that's cool. You're a fire screamer. You gotta fire screaming caps. What? What? There's a lot of charm in this game, and I can't wait to play the second one as well. When we get to it. Also, I have a goal right now to get to 700 followers. When we get to 700 followers, I'm going to be playing Super Mario Bros. 3, but on Super Mario All-Stars, so the SNES version. And I'm going to be attempting something I've never attempted before, which is the Deathless Warpless Challenge, which means I have to play the entire game, all the levels, without dying. If I die, I have to start from the very beginning. And we can't use skips. Interesting. Whoa. Yes! That was amazing. With this, you can upgrade one of your party members. Who should we upgrade? I'm gonna leave this up to the chat. I'm a screaming noise. Yeah. Who should we upgrade, folks? Who should be the first one? We've got... we can get multi-bonk for Goombario, but honestly... yeah, why not? Actually, that'd be really cool. Zombie, if you want to do a poll. So we've got a bunch to choose from. It could be like a minute or a minute and a half or something like that. It doesn't have to be a long one. We've got some options. We've got Goombario, who will master multi-bonk. And I don't really use Goombario that much, but multi-bonk is going to allow him to essentially... it's like the multi-bounce badge, so we can constantly attack. We've got Fire Shell for Cooper. We'll master Fire Shell to attack with a Flaming Shell. Each one of these will also get more attack and more defense as well. Last one is Sushi. And then Bombette is going to master Mega Bomb, which attacks all enemies. So I think that's the same as Power Bomb, just stronger. Oh, no. Mega Bomb will allow flying enemies to be attacked. That's kind of interesting. Paracarry will master Air Raid to attack all enemies, and you can vote right now. There's the poll is going on. Air Raid will attack all enemies. That's a useful one. Lady Bow can master Fan Smack to attack with a fan. Watt will, which is a little Sparky enemy, which is kind of funny, will master Mega Shock to paralyze all enemies. And then Sushi will master Tidal Wave, which will attack all enemies. So a lot of them will learn moves that will attack all enemies. So yeah, if the poll's going, I'll give people a moment here. Gives me a moment to actually just quickly use the washroom and also just enjoy my coffee. So I'll be right back. Thanks again to Bella Beluga and to Zombie Paper for the raids. Appreciate that. So yeah, now's your chance to vote for the next partner. A few got merged together, that's cool. If you vote for the last option, for Bao, Watt, or Sushi, just type in the chat which one you vote for. So I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the washroom, and then we'll be right back. We'll determine who our first Ultra party member is going to be. Okay, I'm back, and let's see. Ooh, okay. We have a tie, indeed. Do another vote, okay. Okay, cool. Perfect. Awesome. Alright, you did another vote, and it looks like between Cooper and Bombette, which did get a tie there. Bombette is the one that went out, so we're gonna give Bombette the first Ultra, the privilege of being the first Ultra partner. Bombette and Lady Bao are actually my personal favorite partners to use in battle, just in general. But once you get to this point, every partner becomes useful because of the abilities that they learn. Every partner will have one attack that will hit every single enemy, and that becomes extremely useful. So here we go. Bombette is upgraded to Ultra rank. That's awesome. I think if we go here, Hot-headed Bombette was once jailed in Koopa Bro's fortress. Her specialty is blasting open cracked rocks. Press down C, she'll walk off and explode, creating openings. Press down and C while she's walking to make her blow up on the spot. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that you could just trigger the explosion. I thought you had to wait till they got to the end. Ooh. Yes! Oh no. We almost did it perfectly both ways. Another poll. I do not mind. That's funny. Okay, well we got Cooper to get me this POW block here. Thank you. The music right now is a little bit glitchy, but it's just because of the area that we're in. Yeah, that's where we just came through. So what What do you want from me? Okay, here. That's what you want. Yeah, there's a bit of lag going on here. Wait, how is Bombette holding on to Mario there with her face? That's very weird. Super duper, ultra cool, mega cool. Nice. I think it's suiting that the one that won at the poll was 3 words, you know? 3 words. 3-word moon, 3-up moon. This is interesting. Whoa. Nope. Hold on a second, actually. Can Paracarry take us over that? Oh. Yes. There's a lot of push block stuff going on in this area, like the jungle and the volcano, which I did. What is this, Minecraft? It's a very Minecraft moment. I think this is too suspicious to not have like a hidden block. Really? I'm surprised. I'm surprised. So I do like that they are requiring us to use more of the partners. Like we've had to use Paracarry, we've had to use Cooper as well so far. Now it's not a poll, but is there a way that people can like wager moonstones and stuff? I think that's a thing. We did that a couple times. We were actually playing the mini games in WarioWare, and we were wagering moonstones on what CPU player would win. I used to do that a lot when I played Super Smash Bros. Melee. I would often just like start a tournament with just CPU characters with randomized, just like CPU levels, and then I would just like watch it, just watch the tournament. It's pretty funny. I'm sure lots of people did that too. Oh, shoot. Okay, we should have switched to Sushi for the battle here. That's okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag and delay here happening, which is a shame. I'm just gonna... What if I just do that? Yes! Ooh. Damn it. That is not good. These things are just gonna keep healing. Oh, not healing, but boosting attack. Yeah, we gotta run. Yes. See you, Sushi. We're leaving you here. Yeah, we don't want to take these things on. Oh, yes. The Ultra Hammer. So there's going to be Ultra Boots as well, too. The attack power of Mario's hammer increases, On top of that, you can now destroy metal blocks. Hell yeah. Done. That's awesome. The fire should have been obliterated because you're attacking it with its weakness. Screaming. I mean, fire. Okay, that was cool. That was a good power-up to get. Because it boosts the attack of every single hammer ability that we have. In fact, we got 65 star points. Our next upgrade isn't going to be badge points. It's actually going to be flower points, I think, because we keep running out of flower points. It's consistently happening, so we should just handle that. Basically, every time you get a level up, you're able to choose if you want to get a boost to your HP, a boost to your FP, or a boost to your badge points. Yes. Let's friggin' go. Exactly. Yes. Ooh. Not so good. Alright. Okay. Oh no, that's right, the Potobos can attack partners. No. Oof. Don't really have healing items right now, that's not good. Ugh. This is not a good state to be in at the moment. Forget the coins. The Dizzy Stomp badge, if it works, then the enemy Mario jumps on and becomes dizzy. Don't really need that. I believe there was a stapler over here. No, I'm kidding. I believe there was a heart block, a healing block. I don't care if we lose a bunch of coins. It doesn't mean anything. What the? My finely owned intuition tells me that great discoveries lie just beyond here. But there's this mysterious block in the way. Curses. Yeah, there is a way. Just relax. This is not what I'm trying to do here. I gotta go heal, man. That's risky. This is risky. just can't make any missteps. It is going to be worth it, though, once we get there. Okay, it saved us. I was gonna say, is it gonna... Will the lava actually kill us? No. It looks like if you're at 1 HP, it's not gonna give you a game over. That's nice. It was here, yeah, exactly. Worth it. Yikes. Oh, what? King Jorge II rating with a party of 1. Thank you so much for joining. Happy New Year, by the way. And Happy New Year to Bella Beluga and Zombie Paper. No! Streaming Fallout 76. Nice. Been recently watching a friend play Fallout New Vegas. Didn't really get behind those games. I never played them. Bogmired. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Bogmired. Let's do some shoutouts. And Sinja, hope you're doing well. It was your first stream of the new year. Awesome. I'm loving those emotes. Go check out Bogmired and also go check out King Jorge. Christmas has been pretty busy as you finally had a chance to stream. Nice. Shout out to Sinja as well. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. We are playing Paper Mario, part of our series where I'm playing every single Mario RPG, and we did Super Mario RPG a couple months ago. We started this one, I would say, I think 2.5 weeks ago or so. This is part 6. We're in the volcano here. We just got the Ultra Stone, and we actually just did a vote to choose which partner became Ultra Rank first, and we got Bombette. Okay. Let's maybe just toast these coconuts here. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. It's not good. Sushi is our most recent partner here. We've unlocked. Yeah, I did. Good New Year so far. My job's been keeping me super busy. The game dev company that I work for I'm just learning lots basically, and keeping me pretty busy, so that's good. And I changed my schedule up, so I'm usually streaming in the evening now as opposed to during the day. Just on my days off, I stream during the day. Yeah, I hope it's been a good new year for you too as well. I've been really digging the team I've been working with as well. Okay, be careful. There we go. So we just had to do a lot of backtracking just to heal, and did it heal us enough? Not really. See, look. Sushi uses their face to hold onto Mario's butt. The same thing happened with Bombette. That was very weird. What? Yeah, the job's been going very well for sure. Yeah, sweet. We got a lot of really cool streamers in the chat right now. I was just saying that this Tuesday is my 1-year stream anniversary. We're going to be playing Earthbound Randomized, which is the first thing I streamed January 18th, 2021, when I started. And I'm just super grateful to have met all these awesome streamers here on Twitch, and I wouldn't have met them otherwise, so thanks for your support. We've got a couple of goals going on right now. If you're not following, we're trying to hit 700 followers so that I can try we'll do a celebratory stream where I'm going to try the Deathless Warpless Challenge of Super Mario Bros. 3. I've never attempted it before. If we die at any moment, then we have to start from the very beginning, from the first level. I'm doing basically player support stuff, but I am working on developing some game ideas, which is really cool. Just fleshing out some ideas for games. And just through playing in this last year, revisiting a lot of some of my favorite games, I've been getting a lot of ideas for really cool sound design implementation, really cool gameplay, and I'm just fleshing them out right now. And I have, it's really great because the team is really open to ideas being pitched, so I want to take advantage of that opportunity and bring a strong concept to the table. Oh my lord. Speaking of strong concepts. Strong concept. Oh shit. What the heck? That was insane. Has Wario been here? Is that why it stinks all up in here? Strong concept. Fooder Hill, welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Happy New Year. Even though it's the 15th. Always good to have a solid team, totally. And it it really feels like everyone is on the same page, and I like what the company's got going for it. It's great. Plus, also having an income is fantastic. I didn't have an proper income for almost 2 years because of COVID, going from being a session drummer, live sound tech, and also concert promoter. You couldn't do any of that. All of that was about gathering people. So my experience on Twitch has really been more of a learning experience about how community building can really be something that exists and is super necessary, even in a time where people weren't socializing in person, It's really important. And that's, again, why I'm so grateful that everyone's been supporting the channel. Also, we have a goal to, in the next year, buy a streaming PC. You can go over to Ko-fi. My Ko-fi page is at the bottom of the page there. And you can buy me a coffee if you like, if you want to support the channel. Instead of supporting Twitch by subscribing, yes, you get emotes, but instead of supporting Twitch, because I'm Canadian, you actually get, basically you're giving 70% of your donation to Twitch. You get 30% of anything that people donate on Twitch. So I'm just pushing people away from it, and I hope that, let's see here. I think we can do this. I hope that people that do want to support the channel go to Ko-fi and also support some of their favorite content creators, whether they're illustrators, streamers, people who are making, comedy videos, people who are filmmakers. They all have Ko-fis, and Ko-fi rhymes with no fee. That's their whole thing. And they don't take anything, so 100% goes to the streamers and content creators. So if you want to support the channel, if you want to buy me a couple of cups of coffee, all of it goes towards the streaming PC, or 14% towards our goal. I want to say thanks to the 30 people that have donated, because it does help, and now that we have an income, we're going to get there faster as well. So I'm really stoked. What's going to happen is our, the level of interactivity is going to go up. Our content is going to change in the way that I'm going to start bringing live drumming content to the channel. And also, we're going to just have, the ability to play completely different games. Games like The Binding of Isaac, Rebirth, and more modern games as well. But I want to really focus on games that are randomizers, or roguelikes, or roguelites, that type of game, because that type of game really, really aligns with me as an improvisational drummer and the kind of stuff that I love playing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Ko-fi just in general, I want to thank Rathe V. Mori, a good friend of the channel and streamer as well, for letting me know about Ko-fi. And just in general, they've been really great. It's kind of like a combination between Patreon and PayPal donations, and also the subscription service like Twitch. Let's hope this works. Nope. Yeah, of course we're lucky. Oh, man. Yes! Please help me out here. So this is I think it's Merlovely or something like that. We paid in the desert like a while back, like 2 or 3 parts ago. We paid 50 coins to have like a curse laid upon us, and sometimes our attack will be boosted, sometimes the amount of hearts or coins that drop in a battle will be boosted. What? I'm a little confused here. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, it keeps getting faster. What the? I didn't expect that. Yeah, Rathe Vimori, thank you for the shout out. He's actually been playing the 1,000-Year Door. Just started it. And also Pikmin 2. We often do Pokemon co-ops where we play Pokemon games and do Nuzlocke challenges. But we'll both play the Nuzlocke challenge at the same time. Which is basically just a hard mode challenge. Yeah, we're running. Yes! Oh, really? Mario, what? Wait one moment. There he is. There he is. According to the information I've gathered, the hidden treasure should be right around here, but I need to go a little farther. Alright. I can see all this stank in the air. I mean, I'm pretty sure the hidden treasure is Wario's garlic. It's just Wario's overalls. Because in Wario games, I think you can get Mario overalls. I think there's a Wario game where you can actually unlock Mario's overalls. Whoop. Oh shoot, this isn't the way. No, that's not the way either. Ready? Gotta be fast. Yes. Amazing. That was great. Look at him. Barely nicked me, old boy. Oh, my poor shell. Close, so very close. My treasure hunting senses are simply going mad right now. My intuition tells me it's over here. Alright, bye. Please. Star pieces, if we collect them, we'll be able to unlock badges later on. Pretty sure that's the only thing they're for. This reminds me of the... For some reason, it makes me think of Mario Kart 64, the donut battle course. What's interesting is I've been playing a lot of racing games recently. We played a bunch of Super Mario Kart ROM hacks over the course of this past week. We played Cruisin' World on N64. We did a bunch of Diddy Kong racing streams, and I'm also planning on doing some Mario Kart 64 streams. And if you go to my YouTube channel, there's probably like 10 or 11 different full streams of Super Circuit. I've just been really enjoying diving into those classic racing games I grew up playing with my cousins as a kid. We'll probably play Cruisin' USA and Cruisin' Exotica at some point, but they're very fun games, especially the cruising games, because they're kind of ridiculous, they're kind of cartoony, and the physics are like if you were smashing Hot Wheels cars together or bumper cars. It's wild. It's like the music is wild. Just fun experiences. Alright, let's go. Code Red, report to boss. Alert, alert. Now, I can't remember who the boss is here. Actually, I'm gonna use Bombette, because we just upgraded Bombette to Ultra Rank. Here we go. Super lag in the audio. You made it, Mario. Alright, let's just go into the battle so that this glitchiness stops. I'm doing it. Mario's going religious. He's praying to the star spirits. Here's the first use of the Mega Bomb. Yes! Oh. No! Let's try it again. 777. It's like the slots jackpot. Yes. Oh, the other ones are dead. I guess that's why they're all... They look like a little distorted, so that makes sense. Apparently the leg's gone. What's going on? Oh. That's a tough one to get the timing for. Yes. Not an ultra difficult boss fight, but... Uh-oh. Should have said anything. Oh, crap. You shan't fight alone. Colorado to the rescue. I am. Instant turtle soup. So sorry, old chap, but that's all I can do at the moment. Good luck with all this. Thanks. What the? Are those like little seeds? They're like little munchers. This is not going to be an easy one. Definitely slowing down here, which is kind of annoying. Petite Piranha is the name. No. Done. Toasted. Good thing we saved us before. That kinda sucks. That's okay. Oh, did we go the wrong way? Yes, please. We might have gone the wrong way. I'll take these items. Absolutely. Maple syrup? There seems to be nothing here. Alas, even my finely owned intuition can be wrong. I shall not give up. Let's head back the other way. Perhaps the treasure is a bit deeper down the block here. Well, great. At least we got those two things. Will this actually hit everyone? Yeah, it does. Nice. Ooh. Yes. I think we can do it this time. What? I thought that would have finished him off for the first phase. There we go. There's the first phase. Oh. Yes. Okay, so what's the best course of action here? Try sushi. I was gonna go for the bomb, but I think the sushi would work here too. Gonna head out. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Zombie Paper. I'm glad you're doing well. Take care. We're just gonna die here? No, come on. Maybe sushi was the wrong call here. Please. Thanks for the strawberries. Whoa. No. Oh, let's risk it. Please fall asleep. I've never used this ability yet. Two of them did. Good. Yes. That's fine. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I feel like we're just prolonging the inevitable. Please. I have to. Oh no. We don't have any, so we might be screwed. Yep. Yep. No. Oh, nothing lucky about that. Oh, rough. I'm gonna just take a quick short break. So we'll dive back in here and we'll do our third attempt. Hey, 3-up moon, maybe third time's a charm. Alright. I'll be right back. Won't be long. Stick around, folks, and we'll continue with Paper Mario up next. Oh, I didn't realize that my moon was up this whole time, but now I'm putting it up because I'm on break here. I didn't realize. I thought that I was completely... Oh, well, either way, I'll be right back. Shouldn't be too long. Thanks again to Bella Beluga and King Jorge II, and also Zombie Paper for the raids. Really appreciate it. And happy Saturday to everyone that's just joining. Alright, folks. Thank you so much for your patience. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Just be one more moment here. Alright, okay. Well, it's going to be a little bit of lag here, but third time's a charm. Let's see if we can actually take out this this boss this time. Okay, we got the timing on that, which is great. It's not working out. Nope. Still not enough. Ooh. Oh, we're not done yet. We are not done yet. Oh, come on. That's gonna do that to us? That was dumb. Please. Nope. Nope, third time is not a charm. Wow. That's a little bit shocking. Just getting constant game overs. I'm surprised. Wow. The amount of lag in this intro scene is just pretty nuts. Okay, okay. There we go. Let's try this again. Whew. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Feels like a wasted FP. I'm gonna say do nothing. I'm also gonna say do nothing. It's all about the Star Spirit strat, I guess. This is tricky. Let's try this. No. I want to try and do this without having to change party members, but I don't know if that's going to work. Do nothing. This is tricky. Let's just do it. I don't know. Feels like we're kind of stuck a little bit, unless we do some battles leading up to this and just earn more star points and maybe earn more FP, but I don't know if getting 5 more FP is going to necessarily be the answer. I'm not sure. We're on to phase 2. 1 second here. Just gotta plug something in. It's not a good place to have 0 FP. Oh god. Yeah, there's not much. Like, what are you supposed to do at this point in the battle, right? There's nothing we can do here. Sure. I can at least get rid of these 2 little petite piranhas. Right? Like, we're screwed either way, because he's going to attack us. Unless we get a lucky. Nope. Wow. 5 attempts. I might have to do some training. I think that's what's happening here. The question is, where can we do training? And is having 5 more FP the answer? Or 5 more HP? Yeah, we have to do some grinding, basically. Nice. Cool. Yeah, if we can get 12 per battle here, then we can actually probably get 2 levels. Try and grow 2 levels, try and get more FP and then more HP as well. Yes. There was someone I was following on Twitter recently that made fan art sprites of all the characters from Mother 3 if they were in the style of Paper Mario, and I thought that was really cool. And I thought it was really cool that actually we're about to play Earthbound in a couple days, the randomized version of it, and that we're also in the middle of playing Paper Mario, so I thought that that tie-in was interesting. Definitely I would love to see something like a fan game in the style of Paper Mario that was Earthbound themed. There we go. So here we're gonna boost. Let's boost our FP first. They respawn, right? They don't respawn. interesting. They don't respawn. Okay, what if we backtrack all the way, heal up, and then come back through here and do all the battles we can? Let's do that. Great. Moving too fast. It's not the way you do it. What the? Oh, what? Hold on a second. I didn't know there was going to be another chance to upgrade someone. Ooh. That's cool. These giant piranha plants are probably the most annoying enemies in Yoshi's Island. And we often play Yoshi's Highland, which is just basically not a randomizer of Yoshi's Island, but a chaotic version of Yoshi's Island, where anyone, like any enemy, any item, any platform can appear or disappear at any time. It's very weird. The closest thing I can describe it being like is the Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition ROM hack, which does the same thing. It spawns random stuff at random times in random locations. Ooh. What's this? Increase the number of coins we win. Cool. Also, we didn't do a shout out yet for Horatio Outside. If you're not following Horatio, go give them a follow. They do a lot of Super Mario 64 ROM hacks, Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition, like I was just mentioning, but also random itch.io games, retro games in general. Definitely go check them out. I feel like we were here before. We were here before. Nice. Oh, we're getting that poison. Never good. It doesn't last outside battle though, which is fine, so as long as we can just finish these guys off quickly, should be okay. feel like the poll that we did earlier, I know that Cooper came in second, but I think I'm going to actually boost Sushi here because we're dealing with the fire enemy. If we boost Sushi to the Ultra state, I think we can attack with water and attack all enemies, so hopefully we can do that. Let's try it. Oh nice, Horatio outside recently playing Dark Souls 3. Very cool. So you actually only regenerate star energy not every turn, but every time you get a hit, unless you use the focus command. So you do have to use the focus command often. It does take up a turn, and it kind of sucks that you can't focus your star energy outside of battle, but you know, it makes sense. They're trying to make the game difficult. Try to add challenge to it. Let's go. Let's try this again with Paracarry. Now if we do this... Oh! How is that not enough? I think we're going to be stuck in this volcano for this long. Jeez. Yes. There we go. Which party member are we going to upgrade? It's going to be Sushi. The tidal wave, I think that's going to come in handy big time. So we're going to make Sushi stronger overall. One more defense, one more attack, and then also teach that new ability. A lot of backtracking. Okay. It doesn't respawn those enemies. Let's try. I guess one more time. It's like the 6th or 7th time we've taken on the boss now, though. It's kind of annoying. Let's go. Alright. Swim madly to create a wave that washes over all enemies. Oh, jeez. Oh. Did not expect that. Okay, it doesn't do as much damage as I had hoped. Shoot. Oh, that's not good. Let's go. Ah, not enough. Not quite. Okay. That was enough. Thank you, that was enough. Okay, go, go, go. Please do a bunch of damage. Yes. Perfect. The key was they wanted you to actually use the Ultra boost on Sushi. The game developers were like, use it on Sushi, use it on the latest one, without telling you. That was their intention, for sure. Sure, why not? It's not using FP anyways to do this, so... Perfect. We swap. Definitely getting lag and delay whenever this happens. Yes, please. Canadian maple syrup to the rescue. I'll only do 8 each, I think. Or 7. 6? Oh, not even. Yes. That was enough. So that's what we needed. We needed to actually have sushi boosted, and we needed that extra little bit of FP. That's it, folks. Yikes. There's a lot of attempts at that boss. That's definitely the toughest boss that we've had to take on. But mainly just because of like the lack of knowledge or lack of, I guess, foresight of like maybe we should use the most recent partner. I guess it's like a Zelda game. You use the item you got in the most recent dungeon usually to take on the next one. Well, that's that then. There's nothing between us and some treasure, eh? Let's go. Heck yes. Got that star spirit. Thanks again to King Jorge II, to Zombie Paper, and to Bella Beluga for the raids. Really, really appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday so far. I'll be doing more of this tomorrow. I'll be doing another evening stream tonight as well. And we'll be continuing this tomorrow. And on Tuesday at 6 p.m. we'll be doing our 1-year stream anniversary with Earthbound. Venturing deep into the steaming Mount Lava, Mario and friends plucked the lava piranha and rescued the 5th star spirit, Miss Star, from a fiery fate. But the treasure Colorado is looking for is yet to be found. Wherever could it be? What's that? Something strange is going on around here. Interesting. Oh, we're not going straight to a Peach chapter. Mario, this way, we must hurry. Interesting. The treasure doesn't seem to be anywhere around here. God, where could it be? Just in case there's a hidden something. Oh, aha, treasure. Oh, no, it's some sort of starfish. That's funny. First person to refer to the star spirit as a starfish. This won't do. The adventure's never over until the treasure's found. Ah, yes, of course. Perhaps that horrible fiery monster had it and was hiding it somewhere. Yes, that's it. I'll just run back and check. No. What's this trembling? Probably nothing. Kids with fireworks, no doubt. Now, after that treasure... No, wait. Ah! That's lava, isn't it? It's coming near. We must flee. The treasure's still here, I know it. The volcano's gonna erupt any time now. It's far too dangerous to go back the way you came. We have to escape. I feel a slight wind coming from this cracked wall. There could be a room beyond. Can you blow up this wall? Hurry, the lava's getting higher. I knew it! The treasure's right here, so close. I can't resist. By the stars, I'll risk my life for that treasure. My treasure, no! Of course the treasure got shot out as well. Onto a Peach prologue. A Peach intermission, I guess. Hey Twink, how would you feel about sneaking out of here again? Shall we try? Princess Peach, you've gotten so bold. In here I thought you were gentle and delicate. Oh, I am delicate. I'm behaving like a delicate princess, just like the ministers taught me to. I love to be delicate. Okay, I believe you, Peach. You're the princess. Anyway, let's go for it. Okay. Not sure exactly where we would have to go, or where we can go. I'm just checking some of the rooms we've already been in. Damn it. The stealth Peach stuff is not easy to do. Metal Peach solid. Peach. 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 Ah, you son of a bitch. Just 1 second. Cool. Sorry, there's a little bit of a delay going on. Here. Like you can hear a little bit of the crunchy audio. That's not the stream, that's just some other stuff going on. That's fine. How many times are we gonna fill this? What the? Hello, is anyone in here? Another princess? Daisy? That'd be funny. Oh. Oh no, I'm caught for sure. Oh, Princess Peach. You're okay, thank the stars. You're a toad from the castle? How long have you been hiding in here? Well, since Bowser took over, I was so scared of being caught that I jumped into this closet. I'm hiding here until Mario comes and saves us all. Princess Peach, you ought to hide too. It's risky out there. Please don't take any chances. Nobody's in here. Go away. You got the last stand badge. When Mario's in danger, he receives only half the damage. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Quite useful. I know exactly which door we have to go through, but we're not doing it. Two-headed squirrel, welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. I'm doing well. I believe we just completed chapter 5. I'm trying to do this stealth section. It's not that easy. Nice, you're recently playing some Link to the Past. Heck yeah. One of my favorite games to randomize. I love doing the Triforce Hunt mode, where it shuffles Triforce pieces across the light and dark world. Are you just playing the game vanilla right now, or are you playing a ROM hack of Link to the Past? Oh, right on. Your first time playing it. That's really cool. Such a fun game. I've bought like 4 or 5 Super Nintendos in my life, and that's funny. Yeah, I bought like 4 or 5 Super Nintendos in my life, and I always made sure that I had a copy of Link to the Past. It's one of my favorite Zelda games. I actually lean more towards the, like, I love the 3D Zelda games, but I lean more towards the 2D Zelda games, and Wind Waker is my favorite 3D one. But Link's Awakening, Link to the Past, the Minish Cap, if you like Link to the Past, definitely check out the Minish Cap. We played it on stream in full. It was fantastic. It is the perfect blend between the original NES Zelda, the graphical style of Wind Waker, and the feel of the dungeons of the Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons meets the overworld and exploration of Link to the Past. I'm a fan of all of those things and what it pulls together. I definitely recommend checking it out. It looks like this guy's going to actually save us. What do you think about asking Princess Peach to participate in our little game? She'd be ideal, and we need a third person. Yeah, you might be onto something. Okay, let's do it. Princess Peach, have you been listening? Come this way. Oh no, it's Squid Game. It's Squid Game, everyone. The Minish Cap. Legend of Zelda Minish Cap on the Game Boy Advance. That one is the one that combines like a lot of the really cool 2D aspects of Zelda games into one. We're set up right over here. Twink's like, no, don't do it. Koopa Course presents the 64th Trivia Quiz-Off. You saw someone playing it the other day? Nice. Yeah, we did a full playthrough. You can see it on my YouTube channel. Let's get right to it, hey? I'm going to ask you 10 questions, and the contestant who gets the most right is our winner. Press A when you think you know the answer, okay, folks? The winner will get a gorgeous, fabulous prize, so good luck to all of you. Well, I gotta tell you, we're also giving prizes away just for participating, so everybody will be a winner. That's just the kind of show we are. Ready? Question 1. What's the name of the boss inside the volcano on Lava Lava Island? Princess Peach. The Koopa Bros. Goomba. Yeah, can you imagine fighting a mutant Goomba in a volcano? I want that ROM hack. That's correct. The Lava Piranha. Let's go on to the next question, okay, folks? Question 2. Where did Master Huff and Puff... Oop, I did not. In Flower Fields. Okay, so we have to go to Flower Fields. That's the next thing. Because I think Master Huff and Puff is the next boss. Okay, next. Question 3. What's the name of the scary round monster living in Dry Dry Ruins? A Chomp? That's correct. You still got a chance to make a comeback. Question 4. How would you get to Flower Fields? This is just how we're going to get information. This is pretty funny, actually. By passing through the Flower Gate. That's correct. Still anyone's game. Question 5. What's the name of the person who King Bowser really loves? Kammy Koopa, Mario, Princess Peach. Careful now. Question 6. What thing is most deeply related to Flower Fields? I know, flowers. That's correct. Next question is an easy one, folks. Question 7. What's the name of the most admirable, invincible, just downright cool guy ever? The answer was King Bowser. What's up, Narcolepsy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Let's do a shout out there. We got 2 awesome streamers who play a lot of Super Mario World. Narcolepsy and Two-Headed Squirrel. Propaganda, exactly. Oh, no way. Narcolepsy was also playing Link to the Past. So I know both Two-Headed Squirrel and Narcolepsy for playing Super Mario World, and that's pretty funny. Both streamers have recently been playing Link to the Past. Thank you again to Bella Beluga and Zombie Paper and King Jorge II for the raids earlier as well. It's booze. Use your memory on this one. Question 9. What's the name of the area just to the south of the post office in Toad Town? Flower Garden. Now for the final question. Stay calm, everyone. Where is Peach's castle now? On Bowser's castle. In the groundwater. Farthest Shiver City. Some weird responses. You beat your first rando of Link to the Past. Nice. A few days ago. Cool. And this is Two-Headed Squirrel's first time playing Link to the Past Vanilla. It took you 7 hours, and you didn't finish it till like 4 a.m. though. Wild. You were doing standard mode? If you were just doing standard mode, or were you doing open mode? Like you had to still get all 7 crystals and fight Ganon. Again, I don't want to do any spoilers for Two-Headed Squirrel either as well. But yeah, randomizers are very fun, and Link to the Past is probably one of the more popular randomizers. But there's a full team of people who update that tool, and they do festive randomizers. Like we did a holiday stream, which was the Advent Calendar Christmas randomizer of Link to the Past, and that was a lot of fun. There's all sorts of really cool festive ones that they put out. the bigger the community around a randomizer, the more cool options they tend to have. And you did beginner. Nice. Cool. Yeah, so the same as the original. Ah, nice. We got the sneaky parasol. A fabulous parasol given to quiz show participants. This is a sneaky parasol. If you face someone and press B, you can transform into that person. You just have to promise not to use it to sneak around. I mean, nobody would know you were Princess Peach. Imagine. Sorry for giving you such a little prize, Princess. It's only a prize for participating, so what do you expect? Oh, shit. Music. What are you all doing? It looks fun. I'm gonna join in. Ah, no one invited Bowser. What? You've already finished? Oh, a rotten luck. Princess Peach, what's she doing here? She sneaked out again. Ugh. Take Princess Peach back to her room. Yes, sir. How many times has this happened? Like, probably 15 to 20? Where he catches us, and then that's what they say. It's so funny. And that's what he says. Just take her back to the room. It's like he doesn't attempt to, like, maybe put a guard out there. Oh, woe is me, my beautiful treasure. Listen to you. No treasure in the world is more valuable than life. Be thankful you escaped. I think it'll work out okay. The eruption will subside, and Lava Lava Island will be just the same as it used to be. But... Dear Mario, you've saved 5 of us Star Spirits now. Just a few more to go. My name is Miss Star. Let me grant you power that will help you all. Cool. Think you only have 2 more? Ciphers, almost as many times as he's stolen her from the kingdom. That's true. Welcome to the stream, Ciphers, by the way. We got a lot of awesome streamers in the chat right now, and also streamers who... I guarantee you that if I shout out Ciphers, it's going to say Link to the Past. So there's a 3-up moment in itself. There's the last 3 people that we shouted out, all were playing Link to the Past recently. It's obviously a fun game. Were you doing a randomizer as well? Were you doing speedrunning? That's funny. You did 3 randos yesterday. Nice. So we have a first vanilla playthrough, we have first rando completed playthrough, and then 3 completed randos. The different stages of the exploration of a Link to the Past. Exactly. He was doing the Arrested Development slow, sad walk, so the character was. Different stages of addiction. That's hilarious. I like calling it getting bit by the Link to the Past bug, or the Zeldy bug. Every once in a while I get bit by the Zeldy bug, and then it lasts for about 4 to 6 weeks. I play 2 Zelda games and beat them, and then call the doctor in the morning. It's usually the way to fix it. Let's heal up. We finally learned how to Silverless Ganon. Interesting. So, that's cool. Without spoilers. That sounds cool. The most important thing to do here is to save. Yeah, we gotta stock up on items. We should have done this before we even went into the volcano. But for some reason I just wasn't thinking about it. Yes, lightning strike. That attacks all enemies. Good. let's go get this treasure, just to shut this guy up. I must get my hands on the volcano's treasure. My keen intuition senses that there must be a way. I suppose there's a slim chance it was blown clear in the eruption. Yeah, we know. It was. This is not the way we want to go. What the? That's weird. Pretty sure this is the direction we need to go. We got the volcano vase, a treasure found inside lava. So that was it. We can probably give that to, what's his face? To Colorado. Let's go get the bulb. Because we haven't actually grabbed it yet. Once we get this seed from the bulb over here, we'll be able to go back to Toad Town, plant it, and I guarantee you the flower garden is going to open up into Flower Gate, and then that'll be the next place we go to. Huff and Puff is a giant cloud that we're going to have to fight as the boss. I completely forgot you and gave it to a guy named Colorado or something. Sorry about that. I'm so generous, I just have to give something to everyone. Also, yeah, in Flower Field, that's going to be, I think, where we meet our next and, I believe, final partner in the game, which is, I always called him Lackluster, but I think it's supposed to be Lackluster, like Lackatu and Lackluster. That's the idea. But I always pronounced it Lackluster. But we're going to get a Lackatu on our team. Next. Is this a fight? Yes, it is. I always like the design of these little, they look like sort of jack-o'-lantern, look like possessed, like Halloween oddises. That's the only way I can describe it. Let's practice this. Ah, that sucked. Oh, wow. Very cool. I always like these enemies. I'm so slow at that. I gotta get better at that quack. I meant to say quick and fast. I gotta get better at that quack. I'm turning into a duck. 3 Duck Moon. Follow me on Twitch. Clack that like button. Hey, bub. Take it. But give me the seed. Mario, good heavens. It's the treasure. How on earth did you... Well, I suppose that's of no consequence right now. You're giving it to me? You're giving it to me? Oh, glorious. Marvelous. Dear man, you're quite simply the cat's meow. Cheers. I suppose it's only proper that I give this to you as thanks. A Bobo gave it to me while I was off exploring. I'm sure it's quite a valuable seed, but I'm not interested in it at all. Now that I've got the treasure, I proclaim this adventure to be a complete success. What a stupendous expedition. It'll be forever recorded in the history of archaeology. Well, old boy, let's away. Back to Toad Town with us. Yeah, we definitely had to take on this last boss like 7 times or something like that. We could have easily cleared this out way sooner. I remember there was this huge sound like kerfwang, and then the earth shook. I never really believed that Mount Lava Lava would erupt. I guess I should have listened when the village leader said it looked like it would erupt. That's funny. That eruption was terrible. It went kahoot. I've never seen anything like that before, that's for sure. Exactly. Exactly. That's an amazing emote. The High Rex. The Hyrannosaurus Rex. Where's the Elder? There you are. Mount Lava Lava just started erupting, Mario. It's my belief that the volcano got angry because Bowser's men were fiddling about inside. I'm glad you made it out. It's really rare for Mount Lava Lava to erupt. It really caught me off guard. It once erupted when the village leader and I were kids. I was surprised then, too. I thought the sky and earth were trading places. Hey, don't tell anyone, but the village leader couldn't even move because he was paralyzed with terror. Extra, read all about it. Your leader was terrified. Your leader's a wimp. Heading back to Toad Town, let's go. Oh. There he is. Well, well, Mario, old boy. Certainly took your time, eh? Let's head back together.
Do you want to go back to Toad Town? Hop on. Do you want to sail to Slateport or Dewford?
Oh, come on, really? Not the time, man. Amazing. We're just gone. I did it. I swam all the way. Alright, Mario, now I'm gonna give you a beating you'll never... receive? Wait. Where are you going? Wait, Mario, wait up. Come back here, you chicken. That's pretty funny. This is Junior Troopa, that we constantly forget. This is the most Pokemon moment that we're gonna have in the game. Heck yeah. If you do need to take a magical seed break of your own, feel free to. It is, we just hit that time in Pacific Standard Time, so... Thank heavens, we've arrived. Now, tuna ferrying is one experience I shan't do again. He still doesn't know that that's not a tuna. Cheers for the ride, though. I'm in your debt. For now, I'm heading back to Koopa Village to relax. My wife must be waiting for me. Perhaps our paths will cross again in the future, old boy. Cheerio. Whoa! I'll never swim again for the rest of my life. Now, Mario, you're mine this time. It would actually be kind of cool if in the second game they reintroduced Junior Troopa. Like if in the 1000-Year Door he showed up, but he was one of the partners, because usually enemies, like most of the partners are different enemies in Mario games, right? That could be kind of a fun twist. Maybe even if they did a sequel to Paper Mario 2. I still hold hope for that. You can have your separate Paper Mario, like origami, sticker, paint, or splash kind of themed games, and then you can have your Paper Mario RPGs that have this kind of battle system here. Oh no, all that swimming and my HP is almost gone. Well, I'll make up for my low HP by using new skills. Check this out. Oh, power! He's gonna do Spirit Bomb. Oh shit. Alright, he's just goofy looking. What the? I didn't even think you'd do that. Is that even legal? We've learned some shit since the last time we fought, dude. He's only got 9 HP left. I like this battle background because it reminds me so much of Super Mario Sunshine. Like Delfino Island has that vibe to it. That's it. And we get ourselves 23 star points. Yeah, I think our next boost will be HP, and then we'll hit up badge points. So, I have wings. If I had just flown to the island, I wouldn't have wasted my HP. Then I probably would have beaten Mario in no time. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Idiots! The little idiots! I've been rewatching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and there's a great moment where one of the characters just freaks out like that. Hey Mario, the woman who tends flowers, Min T, is looking for you. Oh. Way to telegraph where we have to go next. Nintendo. Hey Mario, I heard you went over the sea to Lava Lava Island recently. I went to Lava Lava Island a long time ago too, and the folks in Yoshi's village took really good care of me. What a wonderful place it was. Such a mild climate, some of the tastiest foods. I remember eating picnic lunches on the beach, sea breezes. It was just fantastic. Oh, it's been too long. I must go again sometime. Where'd you go on the whale? Lava Lava Island? Sweet. Of course, I've never heard of it. Or, sorry. Of course, I've heard of it. Very different. But I've never gone there. Of course, I've never heard of it, but I've been there. Tell you what, son, that whale turned out to be a blessing. It's an attraction, if you catch my drift. People are finally starting to come back here for my entertainment. Welcome to Club 64. I checked out that huge whale. It's huge. Huge, dude. I heard a rumor that somewhere is a composer beyond compare. Special power his music brings. Can it help the diva sing? My sweet voice I long to sing. Please help me, Mario. That's right, when we meet a composer, we have to talk to them, because I think we have a letter for them. Our tourist trade is booming. People have been flocking here to see the whale. Nice. Little matey. Looks like I had the wrong bait before. I'm reeling in huge hauls. Nice. This guy's name is Ishmael, obviously a reference to Moby Dick. I'd love to walk alone in a park full of flowers. It would be quiet and relaxing. Flowers don't chatter endlessly like people are prone to do. You know, guys, there's a girl I kind of have a crush on, but I'm terrible at expressing my feelings, you know what I mean? Really, I never knew. Way to go, man. Just let me know if you need any advice. I'm the master. To start with, you can never go wrong with flowers. Yeah, right, flowers. Flowers! Well, well, if it isn't Mario, how wonderful to see you. I came to go shopping today, and it was a long walk to get here from Goomba Village, but it was worth it to see you. I was hoping to see Goombario. Goombario, you're looking just fine, aren't you? You be careful not to be a burden on Mario's adventure. He is kind of a burden, actually. He just takes up a partner slot. We wasted a super rank on him. And we're going to eventually have to waste a ultra rank on him, because we don't need him. Did I say that? I help out all the time. Well, actually, we've never used him in battle, except for when we first met. not a kid anymore. Don't be silly, Pumpkin. I'm not saying anything embarrassing at all. I just love you, that's all. Can't a mother be proud of her children? Oh, Mom, you always treat me like a kid. Goombario's getting scolded. Shut up, Goombario. Goombario's being mean. Oh my god. Alright, bye. That was a mistake taking him out. You went to Lava Lava Island? Yoshi's, ravens, erupting volcanoes? That's amazing. You know something, Mario? It's also a big fat lie. I don't believe it for a second. My wish is to live in a peaceful... Oh, sorry. My wish is to live a peaceful, fulfilling life in this lovely, quiet house. But recently, I've been feeling very blue inside. My wish may have come true, but the princess was kidnapped and all. It's tough to feel happy when everyone around you seems to be suffering. When we first moved in here, Toad Town was hopping. Now it's just depressing. Even when I wish to the stars, my wishes don't come true anymore. This place is really getting me down. This guy's gonna scam us, so let's not bother. Chet Rippo. More like Chet Ripoff. Hey Mario, about Ralph's Badge Shop. I've heard it's said that there are lots of badges there. It might be a good idea to go there often, you dig me? Mario. Have you ever met the master of the dojo? I used to want to learn at the dojo. So I went over there once. Want to hear what he said? Come again after cultivating yourself more. Ugh. We actually beat the master, and I actually really think it's cool that they added the dojo into this game because it's just like a nice direct reference to the Monster Town dojo where you go eventually to fight Culex, the secret boss, the secret final boss in Super Mario RPG. That is actually, I'm not sure if Culex appears in Final Fantasy V, but it looks like a boss from Final Fantasy V or Final Fantasy VI. It's pretty cool. Really tough boss. We didn't take on Culex when we did Super Mario RPG. It was too much of a challenge in my opinion. I wasn't ready for it. Now they don't have a secret boss in this, but they do have a similar dojo where you have to fight the apprentice, the two different apprentice levels, and then fight the master, and that was very fun actually. As a kid, I remember it being a big challenge, but it wasn't too difficult this time around. Maybe we can make some spicy food here. Want to cook something? Alright. Let's try fire flour. And a honey syrup. What does that do? I'll whip something special up just for you, honey. It'll be fabulous. Just a moment. I'm sorry this recipe didn't work out. Oh, come on, really? Oh, that sucks. What if I just cook a shroom? Super shroom. I mean, I could pull up a guide and see what the recipes are so we're not wasting items. Alright. Fried shroom. Cool. It wasn't worth it. Super shroom gives us 10 HP. That downgraded it to 6 HP, but it heals 2 FP. Yeah. Whatever. Hi Mario, do you know what do archaeologists do? Do you know what do archaeologists do? I heard they travel around the world and look for treasures. This is obviously like some young kid. Doesn't that sound like fun? Maybe I want to become an archaeologist now. Will the stars make my wish come true, you think? That would be a cool little reference if you met this guy as a Toad archaeologist in the 1000-Year Door. Just the older version. Oh, oinks are so cute. Aren't they the most adorable things you've ever seen? Yeah, they're alright. These are our little oinks. This is like our chow garden, but we can't do anything with it. Yo, Surfins. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. I don't have... I do not have my sound effects working. So number one, I turned off my alerts, and that sped things up. But I didn't change hardware, actually. I'm glad you noticed it. It's looking super smooth. I did make some changes. Actually, Cyphers was helping me kind of figure that out. Just like when I had made some changes, was giving me some feedback. But I made some changes to my settings. One thing I discovered that I think every streamer should know is that if you have Google Chrome, which I love using, there is a default setting called hardware acceleration mode in the advanced settings. It is defaulted to be on no matter what. Everyone that uses Google Chrome, and it's designed to give more resources to Google Chrome so that it behaves quicker, it behaves better when you're using Google Chrome. But if you're streaming, especially from a laptop, and that thing is turned on, it took a while to figure this out. You have to go turn it off. If you turn it off, you have no issues. There's no delay. We're still trying to get that streaming PC because I want to be able to handle doing drumming streams and a whole bunch of other things. But that is huge. Like, it's a huge thing I just discovered. I spent so much... Exactly. Game Changerello. I spent so much time just messing around with different things. And also, I upped my bitrate a little bit. Tweaked a few different things. But the combination of everything has made it run super smooth, which is great. I'm looking into getting Stream Elements set up as opposed to Stream Labs for sound effects. So I don't have sound effects, but wow. That's my attempt. If people use sound effects commands while they're not working, I'll just attempt to make the sound. Yeah, it made a huge difference here. So we just completed where we are in the game. I made the best compromises. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, if you had to turn off japes on your channel, right, to be able to like run Final Fantasy 12 in it like smoother, that's huge. I know you've been playing Final Fantasy 12 again, right? You dove back in after the new year, which is really cool. Let's do a shout out to Serpents as well. But where we left off is we just got sushi. We just unlocked we saved Mistar here. So we got our 5th. We only have 2 more to go. And we have Sushi, and in our party, Sushi and Bombette are in Ultra status. So they're the strongest as they can be, and then everyone else is Super status. So we'll be upgrading everyone slowly. Bells and whistles are nice, but cam and gameplay are priority, absolutely. And once we get that streaming PC, that's why we have that Ko-fi campaign going. Thank you to everyone that's been supporting and helping the channel that way, because, you know, subscribing is just giving money to Twitch. So if you want to help the channel out, if you want to subscribe, or if you want to do a one-time donation, all of that goes towards us getting that PC. It's going to open up the interactivity big time. But that's the thing, is like, laptops aren't really designed, especially when, like, this is a great laptop, don't get me wrong, but they're not really designed to, they're not designed to, like, handle, like, high CPU, even just through gameplay. Like, even a game like The Binding of Isaac Rebirth, which I absolutely love and want to play more on stream regularly, the laptop just can't handle it, right? Which is, you know, that's fine. We do have to make some hardware upgrades soon, and all the money towards the Ko-fi campaign is going towards it. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, we got a ton of awesome streamers in the chat right now. This is awesome. Thank you, Surfins, as well. Like, I've just been doing shoutouts to all the amazing streamers that I've met since I started the channel a year ago. This Tuesday is our 1-year anniversary, and we're going to be doing a playthrough of Earthbound randomized. So I'm very excited. Here's that next seed. This is it, folks. I think we're going to be able to open Flower Gate. Yes. Drum roll, please. This is a very Kirby-esque moment. Ho, ho, ho. At first, it looked like the flowers were blooming, but suddenly a door appeared. You must be able to go to Flower Fields from here. Mario, Flower Fields needs your aid. Please help. I can just imagine the dripping flowers in Flower Fields. Okay, cool. Then just imagine it. Yep. What do you want, dude? I thought you went home. What ho, old boy? That ho. Right over there. Ahead is pleasant path, but can't see Koopa is blocking it. It appears he's quite strong. I say, a strong brute indeed. This is a bit of a sticky wicket. There's naught I can do. The only course of action is for me to search for a secret passage to Koopa Village. That's funny. Can't see Koopa? You think he's got a blindfold? I just can't see. Al talks. You were surprised by this, much like the geek critique noted. You figured this was optional, but then it ended up being a whole ass level. What specifically ended up being a whole ass level? Oh yeah, he does. He has bottle cap glasses. That's amazing. I remember this dude. I can 100% relate to this guy because I can't see. Can't see without my glasses. Huh? Oh, giving the seeds to open the gate. Yeah, totally. It does kind of seem like they're just giving you like a quick little side quest. And you know what? To be honest, I think most of the side quests in the original Paper Mario do have a tie into the original quest, regardless of whether it's something that will help you in battle down the line. I feel like most of the side quests are worth doing. A bunch of the side quests in Super Mario RPG are worth doing, but not necessarily all of them. But there's some really good ones, like doing the 3 Musty Fears side quest and finding items around the world is pretty crucial in my opinion. If you want to use this road, you need to pay me 100 coins. So sorry, but that's how it is. You don't pay, you don't pass. Sorry, bro. We're fighting. You're nuts. Look at me. I'll cream ya. To be frank, I'm very, very, very strong. Are you sure you want to fight? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, nice. Oh, 8. How about this? Interesting. Oh, holy crap. Okay, I didn't expect that. Injured for 3 turns? Hell no. Perfect time for a pow block, bud. Take a nap. I hope we saved. I hope we saved. I'm actually not sure if we saved. No, we saved as soon as we got off the whale and fought Junior Trooper. There's that. If you can't see, he should miss every once in a while, you know what I'm saying? I guess we're gonna have to do this. Should I have just paid the guy? See, Colorado's super annoying. I don't know why we're doing this favor for him. Come on. This isn't easy. This is not easy. Uh-oh. No. Like that Sushi's eyes are just rolling around in his head. Ugh. Please. Save me, Zeus. We're done. This is not a necessary boss, for sure. This is definitely a little side boss. We've got like 8 or 9 game overs so far this stream. The most we've had in the whole playthrough. Yeah, okay. So we saved ourselves here. Yeah, we're not doing that. We just gotta do the whole flower thing again. Yeah, we don't need to talk to them either. Oh, good. We didn't waste that item. Okay, let's just cook the... I want to just cook the honey syrup and just cook the fire flowers separately. So here's a fire flower. I want to use another ingredient? No. Spicy soup. Which ingredient would you like to use? Oh, we can't select sushi. Come on. You won't let me select to the left. Damn it. Yes, use sushi. Make it with 1. Let's see what happens. It might just be a tasty tonic, I think. I think we did this with maple syrup, and it also made a tonic as well. Which cures poison. 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 Oh, never mind. Honey soda. Alright. That's fine. That's actually better than the honey syrup because it cures poison and heals 5 FP. Ooh, the all or nothing badge. Nope. I don't want the charges. The charge badges feel like kind of like using focus energy in Pokemon games. I feel like it just because it's a waste of a turn. Yeah, it boosts your energy or like ensures that you're gonna get a critical hit or something like that. But I feel like it's not worth it. Okay, first things first is we save. We heal, we save, we go through the flower gate. That's what's happening. That's what I was hearing in that music there. A little Forest of Illusion. Forget Colorado. Did we sleep well? I got my work laptop now, so it makes it a little bit easier for me to... I'm not streaming on my work laptop, but it makes it a little easier for me to just navigate everything. Okay, we're saved. Let's, there might be some mail for us here, because we haven't been back in a little bit. I said it before, but I love that Mario's hat is the exact same as the post office hat. Like, the post office employee wears the exact same plumber hat, except it has a P on it and it's gray instead of an L or an M or a W or an upside down L for that matter. He's a big fan. Oh, there's a letter for everyone. Wow. Except for Sushi. There you go. Dear what? Well, I'm still kicking. I ain't gonna be bait no more. I reckon I appreciate the help of you and your buddies. This here letter will be my thanks. So we're even already? Anywho, good luck doing what y'all do. And don't be bothering me if we meet up again. Was it Bead? Yes. Oh, 2 letters. A letter from Bootler. To Lady Bow, please return as quickly as possible. I cannot shake the image of you in some sort of danger. It so worries me that I can no longer sleep. When you went with Mario, you told me not to go with you, but now I regret my obedience. I should have gone anyway and protected you from harm. Now all I can do is wish to the stars that with the other boos that you return safely. Please take care, Bootler. Here you go. Dear Lady Bow, thank you for rescuing us from the horrible Tubba Blubba up on Gusty Gulch. We'd never dreamed we'd meet a boo of your stature. The sight of you alone would have been enough to keep us going, but you went ahead and defeated Tubba Blubba too. We thought that your friends were done for when they were eaten, but they've all returned. Many thanks. When you're done with our quest. Sorry, wow, I can't read. When you're done with your quest, we're throwing you a party. Please come. And please say hi to everyone at Boo's Mansion. So we'll have to return to see these places later on, for sure. Here you go, here's a letter for Parakarry. Thank you for always delivering my mail despite snow and ice. Because I live in this cold valley, so far from my family, the letters I receive are my greatest pleasure in life. Kind words from my wife and daughter give me the strength to continue my work. My heart leaps with joy every time I hear the sound of your wings. May you never molt. Oh, cute. Your fan, Frosty. Bruce. Here you go. Wombat, you must return to me, O fair and combustible Bob-omb. My heart awaits you in Koopa Village. It burns like a fuse. I will love you forever, even if you reject me. That's... okay, that's a little bit forceful. If I don't see you soon, I'll surely... okay, nope. We're gonna ignore that. Can we burn that letter, please? Thank you. Coover. There you go. Dear Cooper, how goes the adventure? I can't believe you're hanging with Mario. I'm so jealous. Koopa Village is the same. Colorado's wife is impatiently awaiting Colorado's return. You and Colorado, you guys have so much excitement in your lives. You're so lucky. Anyway, good luck, buddy. Coover of Koopa Village. Would you like to read some more letters? Yes. There you go. Dear Goombario, how are you, my cute Goombario? We're all doing fine here. I hope your tattle ability has finally become useful. Stop by whenever you get a chance. We all miss you. Yep. Dear Goombario, how goes the adventure with Mario? Is it fun? Are you being a brave Goomba? Remember to relish your time out in the wide world. Grow wise from your travels. I wish to the stars that your adventure will prove to be a fruitful one. Cool. So considering we just got the Ultra Hammer, we're probably going to get the Ultra Boots coming up next. Let's head straight to Flower Field. Cool. Dark Days in Flower Fields, Chapter 6. Hell yeah. Is this part 6? Yeah, I guess it is part 6 of the playthrough. This might be part 7. Like the 7th stream, I'll have to double check. I feel like I got the number right, but we'll see. What ho? That ho. Right over there. Now who might that be? Ah, nice.
Ho, ho, ho. Up here, son.
The door should be opening.
Should be like, ho, ho, ho. They call me Wise Whisperer.
I'm the oldest tree. I'm the oldest tree here in Flower Fields, the land of the trees, flowers, grasses, and plants. And you must be Mario. I've heard a lot about you, son. You're trying your best to save the star spirits and the rest of the world, aren't you? Very noble if that is true. Then your arrival means a star spirit is here in our land. I would help you in your quest, but alas,
I don't want to. You do it yourself, you piece of shit. You see my face? I don't give 2 shits. You're the hero. Oh ho. Get fucked.
There's a magical being somewhere. Her name is Petunia. What? Perhaps she's off to the east. It wouldn't hurt to go visit her and ask her about it. The other flowers and bulbs around here might have some useful information, so talk to everyone. Yeah, I know how to play a game, dude. I love this. This is, like, to me, this is the, like... I would have loved to have seen a sequel to Yoshi's Island with this kind of aesthetic. I think it's really cool. Petunia, the seed maniac Petunia, the one who collects seeds like a crazy flower. I know her. She's growing due east from here. Yeah. You want to meet Petunia? That flower seems a little strange to me, you know? She collects beans and seeds, but she never grows them. She just likes seeds. I call her the seed maniac. Just you? You're the only one? Hey guy, where are you going?
Oh, Petunia. Petunia's straight west from here. Yep, west.
Sorry guy, I can't tell you anymore, not even if you ask. I'm sick of this weather. Flower Fields is always cloudy. It never used to be like this, that huff and puff's the cause. Plants like us can't live long without the light of the sun. Everybody around here is losing hope and starting to wither. The sun can't come up because a thick cloud is completely covering the sky. We bulbs cannot live. Or sorry, can live just about anywhere if there's sun. But now there's none at all. I'm not saying that having some clouds is bad, of course not. But there should be some gaps for a little precious sunshine. I hate that stupid cloud. What the hell?
Good day, Mario. It's great to see you. I'm the guard of this gate. I must tell you, though, I don't let many people through. I have excellent taste in food, so if you bring me something sufficiently tasty to get by... Do you have anything?
That was some spicy soup.
Ugh. What's this garbage? It's decidedly substandard. I'm a connoisseur.
It's downright ungentlemanly to eat anything but berries while in Flower Fields. Oh, sorry. What a dick. Wow, look at this. Like, this environment is fantastic. So much charm here. And, like, look at this tree. Wish these trees existed in real life. Oh, shit. Not the bees. I do not wish. Not the bees! Not the bees! There was 2 of them! I'm gonna switch to bow here, mini bow, just because I feel like the types of moves that we can do more varied, for sure. Fantastic. Not the bees! So we know that our next move is to boost our HP, I think. As soon as we get through this next battle here. Oh yes, maple syrup, thank you. Uh-oh. Baby bees. Completely got the timing off on that. You can actually block every single one of them if you time it properly. It's funny, actually. I think it's like the Great Tiger or something. I forget what his name is, but the Mike Tyson's Punch-Out boxer that has that special move that's very similar, where he kind of creates like that doubles of himself, and then he hits you that way. Kind of reminds me of that. Yeah, 100% we're on HP. Definitely like a Lorax vibe to the tree here. Dr. Seuss vibe. Is Funky Kong in here? Oh yeah! It's basically the Mortal Kombat theme song. Get over here. You whack-a-mole on me over here. Hey. Or are they just not available to attack yet? Alright. You have a second? And listen to my sad tale. Ever since the sun went away, I begin to droop. I have no energy at all. Without the sun, it just seems like the whole world is sad. And these Monty moles dig into the ground and bite my roots. Oh, woe is me. My beautiful seed collection will become a Monty mole banquet if this keeps up. Please, sir. You look strong and capable. Could you get rid of these Monty moles for me? In case you're wondering, the Monty moles I'm talking about are this guy, and this jerk, and this troublemaker, and this son of a bitch right here. This guy's, well, you don't need to be concerned with that guy. Don't fail me. My seeds and I are counting on you to save us. Okay, let's try it. Power bounce. Yes. You know, we only paid for this like 4 parts ago, like 4 streams ago rather. We paid my lovely to cast that curse on us, which boosts our attack. It lets us do stuff like that. But it can also boost our defense. It can boost our star point yield. It can boost our coin and flower point yield. It worked. That does count as defeating them, though, in battle, I think. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. Let's see what this does. Cool. Pop, 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 pop. Yes. Yeah. Paper Mario Combat! Oh, yippee. Hooray, hurrah, yahoo, wee. We got rid of the Monty Moles. Oh, thank you, thank you. To show you how grateful I am, I'll give you this magical bean. Here you are. A bean. It's twitching as if to say, plant meat assistant. I'm twitching right now. Get it? You shouldn't plant that magical bean. Why not? Well, because as a seed, it will always enjoy freedom. After it's planted and it sprouts up, it won't ever be able to move again. Don't you think that's sad? Please don't plant it with, oh, for instance, fertile soil and miracle water. I don't want to think about a sprout growing out of my cute little seed. No. Just chill. No, don't do it. Samara's waiting down there. Alright, fine. Who's throwing stuff down into my well? Whoever it is, you deserve this for your rudeness. Cool. Not the bees! Not the bees! My eyes! One thing bees should never mess with is ghosts. Just saying. Who's throwing stuff? Need more berries. Yes. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna say no to that. We probably didn't have to take this one out, but we did. It happened. Can we not jump into the well? I wonder what we're supposed to do here. Maybe this will be enough. You have to do it all in one go? Or is it just the total amount? Or are we just wasting berries here? That's the question. Damn. might just be wasting berries here, folks. Come on. Nope. Missed it, missed it, missed it, missed it, missed it. Yeah, now we're wasting seeds. Because at this point, then, we will now have given seven berries. Wasting those berries. At least we're getting star points from these things. It's not a lot, but it's still something. Star points. Douglas Adams strikes again. The ghost of deep thought. Constantly making an appearance in our stream. Every stream we do, really. This right here, these like these like stone archways, and what do you call it? Like the gates. The iron gates. It reminds me so much of Super Castlevania 4 or Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Just gives you that vibe. Huh. Oh. No. No. Okay. My name's Bubble Plant. You wanna know why my name's Bubble Plant? I'll tell you if you give me a bubble berry. What's this? Stinky herb. Ooh. Folks, we might have to take a stinky herb break, a hologram break, a magical seed break. We might have to check our driving. We might have to just go smoke some weed. Just go smoke some goddamn weed. I'm so hungry. I'm tired of guarding this stupid old gate. I'm so hungry. I don't suppose you have anything good to eat that you give me. Listen, if you give me something succulent, I'll let you through here. I won't tell anybody. How about that stinky herb? As far as berries go, nothing tastes good. I've been blue since the sun disappeared. I hate being a blue flower. Nothing good is blue. Yeah, you heard me. Nothing. I bet even blueberries taste disgusting because they're blue. We gotta color code these things? Come on. It's a little bit annoying. Cool. Of course you can go through. Yeah, duh. Duh. Ooh. The first cloud enemy that we met in this area. Oh, cool. You just get a bunch of stinky herbs from all these things. Very nice. Yeah, no idea. Oh, nice. Fresh granolas. Gotta love the fresh granolas. If you don't say granolas, stop following me. Get out of here. Turn around. Get out of your house. Lock the door. Never enter your house again. Never talk to your family again. Go into the woods. Eat a wolf. That's what you have to do now. No, it's not, actually. It's not extreme at all. If you don't do those things, I'm not your friend. I don't want you following me. That's true. Everyone must eat a wolf now. Everyone following me. Ooh. Yellow berries. There's probably a specific thing we need to throw down the well. I got you. Interesting. What? That's cool. Ouch. Be gentle with this tree. This tree and I are connected at its roots, so it hurts me when you hit that tree. Look at this crystal tree. You ever seen anything so beautiful in all the world? Excuse me, I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Posy. What's wrong with my mouth? Well, this is my nose. That's quite rude. Anyway, it was this fertile soil that made my nose grow long. I happen to like it. Your nose is pretty nice, too. It could stand to be a bit longer, though. So why don't you take this fertile soil? Weird. Oh, but we get to plant... I get it. We get to plant the magic bean later. So we need the miracle water as well, is the next thing. Nice. Stinky herb. I think we've already used the red berry, so we don't need the red berry for anything else. That's how I understand this puzzle. Could be understanding it wrong, though. this is interesting. We do have a yellow berry. See, a few more people are joining. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We're playing Paper Mario in full, and I played, this is part 6, we're just in chapter 6 right now. We played for the last couple of weeks. We played Super Mario RPG a couple months ago, and this is just part of that Mario RPG series where I'm playing every game that has a similar sort of battle system. This past week we were playing a bunch of retro ROM hacks, and coming up this Tuesday I'm going to be playing Earthbound. Doing a randomizer of Earthbound for our 1-year stream anniversary. It was the first thing I ever streamed, and we shuffle everything, including entrance teleportation. So if you leave Ness's room, it might take you to a cave, and then that cave entrance will take you to like the pizza place in Threed. So there's all sorts of, it's got its own internal logic to make sure there's no dead ends, and there's all sorts of really, really cool intricacy in the way that it randomizes it. It's called Ancient Cave Mode. It's going to be 6 p.m. Pacific this Tuesday. I'm really excited to dive back into Earthbound. It's pretty funny though, because the story is one of my favorite things in Earthbound, and this mode tosses the story completely. Nice, we got some maple syrup for that one. Now, it looks like we're coming up to a block that is going to let us upgrade our party member. And we did a poll earlier where we decided who we were going to upgrade. The poll, Bombette won out in the poll. So that's pretty cool. So we already boosted Bombette to Ultra Status. We boosted Sushi to Ultra Status, which is the only reason, to be honest, why we beat the Lava Piranha after like 8 attempts at that boss earlier in the stream. And I think because second runner-up in the poll was Cooper, I think we're going to upgrade Cooper. That'll be the next part of the upgrade, because I feel like we'll just follow the poll, and then after that I think it'll be Lady Battle will be the next one we'll have to upgrade. Eventually everyone will be upgraded though. Bye-bye. Yeah, this I don't know how to block. Thankfully, you can't put our partner to sleep. Just Mario. So this past year I met a lot of really cool streamers just by kind of jumping into different streams and through other streamers, hanging out in different channels, and I really appreciate the people that have been supporting the channel since the very beginning. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to actually we're going to upgrade Cooper so he can master the fire shell, we're going to head back and save just outside the Great Deku Tree, or Wispy Woods, whatever you want to call it. It's all the same bullshit, because Nintendo just is obsessed with like giant anthropomorphic old trees for some reason. But we're gonna rate somebody at random. There's somebody right now doing their first attempt at a speedrun of the original Paper Mario, streaming, named Leaf. I like the name, I like the branding aesthetic of the channel, so we're just gonna pop in there at random. So stick around, you can earn some extra moonstones to do so, and with moonstones, that lets you interact with my stream in the future when we do roulette streams. You can also recommend games that I should play, that sort of thing. So you'll earn extra ones by being part of the raid. I want to say thank you to King Jorge II, Zombie Paper, and Bella Beluga for the raids earlier. Appreciate you sharing your communities over here. Thank you to the recent followers. Anyone that's not following, click that follow button. I will see you in Leaf's stream, so stick around. We're going to go do a raid right now. I might do a late night stream tonight, I might not. Otherwise, I will be continuing right from where we left off here tomorrow during the day. So we'll be doing a daytime stream, and then on Monday we'll be back to probably doing some of these retro roulettes, or another ROM hack roulette, because I've been really loving the ROM hacks that we've been exploring this past week. And yeah, other than that, thank you so much. Follow me on Twitter, you'll know exactly when I'm going live. You can support and help the channel out over at Ko-fi. The link is right at the bottom of the screen there. Ko-fi.com/3up_moon.